Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, games like that I know blatantly have licensed music, I'm probably not going to be streaming on this. Just in case, or if I do, I'd have to like literally mute the music, which is basically what other people have been having to do. But I don't know. You're playing Halo? All right, man, enjoy your Halo, dude. Let's see. Last time, it's been a bit since we did it. Last time, Kiryu was in dad mode as we made it back to the orphanage, and we were going around. Yeah, we first off we had to get. Haichi was supposed to do the grocery shopping for the week or the day. I'm not sure, but so we went to go get him. Apparently, he went and collapsed. People were thinking the doctor initially thought it was asthma. So to cheer him up, Rikia had the idea of, because he likes wrestling, Taichi, to put on a bit of a wrestling show between Kiryu and Rikia. So we did that. But then the doctor came by and said that it was actually not asthma. It was a buckwheat allergy. And that caused him to pass out and collapse and have breathing trouble. And then after that, we followed Haruka around, but she was acting kind of shady. Then she kind of turned out she was in the she was being used for some scammers doing like a counterfeit credit card scam. So we kind of put the kibosh to that. We beat the guys up, and I think Haruka was doing it because she was worried about the finances of the orphanage. And she overheard Rikia and Mikio talk about how how things were tight. They claimed that they were talking about the Ryudo family office. I don't believe it. I think they were just trying to make Haruka feel better about herself. Um uh the stream might be some good background noise. Well, thank you. It's the first stream I've watched in years. Ah, yeah. One hell of a recap. Yeah, that was all. Like, I'm not even done. Like, there was more that happened last chapter. It was a pretty big chapter for what happened last time. I'm trying to remember it all. The main thing that happened though, there was a bunch of other like little like dealing with the kids. But the main thing that happened, we eventually got to finding out where Toma, which is the guy was supposed to be uh tracking. We found him, and he was at a pole dancing club. When we got there, Joji, who was the guy who's trying to kill Toma, was also there. So we kind of fought Joji, and now we're picking up basically right after the fight. I'm assuming with the start of chapter 11 here. So let's get on with that. Chapter 11, Crisis.
寝てしまっていたのか。あ 1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Hey, Yakuza-san. Yeah, this game, it's kind of it can be bonkers, but it's also very serious at times. Most of the bonkers stuff comes from, like, the side stories, Hungry Like a... But, yeah, but the main story usually is pretty serious at times. I mean, I like the disconnect between, like, the side stories. Some of them are ridiculous as heck. Like, really, if you, like, go back in the series, there's been some really, like, insane ones. And then, like, the story's always, like, super serious. Oh, yeah, and then there's some, yeah, okay, yeah, Tulison's right. Then there's some moments in the main story which are ridiculous. Like, yeah, when in Yakuza 2, when the castle opens up, and there's a golden castle inside it, and then you literally punch tigers inside this golden castle. Yeah, I mean, there are a few times in this main story where it gets a little ridiculous. But, I mean, the whole thing is just a great ride. How are you doing it today, Atuya-san? Are you sure you could just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like the CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Yeah? I could imagine this, probably an intelligence agency would probably be very results-orientated. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara was shot in order to achieve that result? They just passerbys. Taking a break from streaming Yakuza yourself. You finished all of them on, and you're going in for Like a Dragon next week with apprehension? How come? I'm very interested in seeing how Like a Dragon comes out. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to it anytime soon. Like, I haven't even pre-ordered it because I know that I'm not going to get to it for a while. Because, I still got to get through 4, 5, and 6. And the rest of 3. Like, I don't think any of that's going to happen before Yakuza Like a Dragon comes out. Just hoping the burdens of the I would ask you what you mean, but that might be a spoilery type of question. You lost brain cells about what happened in 6. Okay, that sounds like a spoilery question then. I'm not going to ask what you mean by the burdens of the previous games. Yeah, I'm wondering does it link to Kiryu's story at all? Or is it kind of like its own thing where, kind of similar to Judgment, it's like, it's in its own universe, kind of. You know, the Tojo clan are there, obviously, because it's like, yeah, the history, yeah. I'm trying to, what's like, yeah, it's a new protagonist, it's a new cast of characters, but, yeah, it's like, what happened in Kiryu's saga, is that going to impact the story of 7? Yeah, I get you. Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. So tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? Yeah, Zero was great. Yeah, Zero was... It's a perfect entry point because they made it... Yeah, it's a prequel. So they had, yeah, the freedom to do whatever they wanted as, like, a backstory. Because the backstory wasn't really defined in the original Yakuza. Yeah, but, yeah, 7 now, if it takes place after 6... There's a lot of canon that's happened that, you know, do they acknowledge it? Or do they kind of, like, don't do it and say it's a completely new universe? Every game after one, they have to up the... Yeah, that too. Ignore it like Sayama and 2, yeah. I suppose I do owe you an explanation. Yes, who... Did you shoot them, Kazuma? Or Joji? I'm gonna call him Joji. Because Kazuma, to me, is always gonna be, Patriarch Kazuma. So, we're gonna call him Joji. I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima? Fortunate side effect of our considered efforts to pass the military expansion bill. Okay, this just sounds like the PR, like, this is like his PR voice. Like, he's, you know, it's an unfortunate side effect of our considered efforts to pass the military expansion bill. Like, yeah, we know. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land, but... What happened to Daigo Dojima was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. Sure it was. What do you mean a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in, demanding the deed, was go for his gun. Does he have a gun? I don't know if Nakahara seems like a gun type of guy. I think I don't know, maybe. And this other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? He looks like it. Yes. I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even Kiryu's not buying it. He's like, I don't know, Chief. That seems kinda sus to me. Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True, but the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. Least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all of this. Well, you can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. Well, I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. You're talking to me about it? Why am I okay, but not? Why is Kiryu okay to talk to, but not Nakahara? Well, that explains why you can't tell him anything, but the CIA won't even let you meet with him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's just the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. I can imagine. You know, sometimes, you know, it just happens. Sometimes the guns come out and you gotta fire. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of the job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo? Do you know where he is? You don't? No, I don't think we've heard about Daigo's... We haven't gotten an update on Daigo since he got shot. Like, we haven't heard about him once. It's like, oh, Daigo got shot. And we were supposed to go to... We were going to Kamurocho to, like, find him. Like, to meet up with Kashiwagi and, like, go see him. But we never did because Kashiwagi got shot. So, yeah, we haven't heard about Daigo, like, since he got shot. So, no, I have no idea where Daigo is. Now, Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information go out in case it fell into the wrong hands. So then nobody else knows where he is? As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out that Daigo was still alive? Kill him? Again? Shoot him again? Because he definitely wants to be the chairman. Mine? What does he have to do with this? A lot more than you think, Kiryu. A lot more. Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path towards Tojo Clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo had been killed. You saying Mine knows what Daigo is? Probably. Well, it's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, I'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
大悟は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。
Well, sounds like we gotta move.
行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
This is no place for a child to be. What are you doing here?
おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
What's wrong with the orphanage? What are we playing here? Dodgeball? Oh, really? You again? Oh, it's not the time for this.
おうこら魂の組がこんなところになんのようだミキヤミキオ
Oh shit, it's Mine. Oh, they're working together. Oh, crap. It's pretty nice, yeah, not gonna deny.
俺はなこういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな壊してやりたくなるんだよまあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い
How is Kiryu a
お
hypocrite?
前たちはある意味
Wait a minute.
あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな
Ooh, yeah, slap the shit out of him. Okay, maybe they need to reciprocate.
はるか姉ちゃん
やれ
Hey, gentlemen, I wasn't expecting a deconstruction today. Could you come back another time?
どけ泉やめろお願いうるせえこのガキが
Oh! That didn't feel good, I'm sure.
なんなんだこいつこいつは壊させねえミキオ
何手止めてんだそれ仕事ぶっ潰せ
はいミキオもういい逃げろ
Ooh! Oh, God! This cave is sculling while you're at it.
ごめん
ミキお兄ちゃんミキお兄ち
くそミキオ
おっとてめえの相手はこっちだ
玉城
てっきり死んだと思っていたがなかなかしぶといじゃねえか
玉城俺の命が欲しいならくれてるだがあいつらは関係ねえ子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ頼む
こんなんじゃ足りないね俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよじじい
親父
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ
How come I feel like they're not gonna do much talking later?
なんだと
ほらやれ
Oh, really? Where, you got a bulldozer?
やめろ
Oh, Q, you
とに
mad?
かく大変なんだおじさんすぐに朝顔に来てよ
分かった
Kiryu is mad. I'm going back to Morning Glory. Stood. What about Mine? Entirely possible. He's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all. Well, why are they demolishing the orphanage? Yeah, they are. I think to get to Kiryu. But we're gonna go try to stop them before they do too much damage. I need to take care of my kids, Joji. Yeah, it's pretty messed up of them to do. Need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's the first priority. Alright. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done. What do you mean? I'll reach out to CIA headquarters. See if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough after all. Oh, there's no question that Mine is working with Black Monday. Meaning he'll more likely than not be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tommy telling me about him. Yes. Unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. Well then how, what am I gonna, like, just assume that the first foreigner I see is him? I don't know, man. One thing for sure, though. He's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. Kamiya told you about Richardson. I assume you're also told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Let's go, Taichi. We gotta hurry. Presumably we're just gonna zip right over there? With, oh no, we're... There's a shooting at Canal Grande. I hope my favorite hostess is okay. I want to pay her a visit, but the club's gonna be closed for a while. Damn it, I can't stand not knowing. I'm sure she's fine. I heard all the employees are able to get away. Oh, that's a relief. And again, if she did get hurt, I could surprise her at the hospital with some flowers. That's kind of stalkery, man. Don't do that. Maybe I'll finally get her to like me. Wait, no. That sounds like I wanted her to get hurt. Ugh, I love this complicated man. Yeah, sure. I'm assuming, I can upgrade something. Can I upgrade? Probably one of the 110s, right? Increase the damage inflicted on enemies who are hit by thrown enemies. That's not bad. More health. Probably more health is good. I don't know how many levels there are for tech, but like I don't think I'm gonna max it out because like we're literally running out of things that earn experience. Come on, Taichi. Gotta get home, Uncle Kaz. I'm assuming that means that there's no time for distractions. Like if I tried going to the bar, for example, it probably won't let me. Oh, I get. Why would it? It's like, oh, we gotta get home. Don't mind me. I gotta go play some billiards first. Like, I feel like there should be some urgency, and it should have let you do stuff. Oh, I should go to the store and grab some more Stamina and Royal. Oh, but the drugstore is so far away. Ooh. Here, let's just get drunk. That'll work. We can use our drunken rage against the people. This bottle sits at the pinnacle of Scotch, head and shoulders above the competition. Over 30 different malt spirits have been blended and left to marry for 30 years. It's the king of blended whiskeys. 30 years is a long time, and just like a person, it's given this bottle character. The fact that only 2,500 cases are shipped each year makes it quite rare. What's the next cheapest one? Biki 30 years is one of the best whiskeys in Japan. No, I'll make that the whole world. 32 years spent mellowing in a Yamazaki white oak barrel gives it a robust taste. Don't take my word for it. Take a look at the numerous international awards it has won. Only about 2,000 bottles are made each year, making it especially rare. If you really like whiskey, this is the bottle you have to experience. I'm pretty sure these are all real liquors, so, you know, if you want to look up any of them and maybe find it for yourself. Oh, I thought I thought I could finish it off. Apparently not. I thought I could finish off the list for this place. Oh god, I'm so drunk. Alright. We're going to go to the drugstore to pick up a Stamina Royal just in case I need it. I don't think there's any side stories or anything to do here. Have some nerve being drunk in front of you. It's too hot on your body. Well, that's your problem, not my problem. Oh, okay. Alright. I was not meaning to use it. I could have used that against the, dude. Probably. Because I have a feeling like we're gonna have to fight Tamashiro again. I just have that feeling. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Your liver. What am I gonna do with a small kettle? This is not the time for this. Is this the drugstore? Yes, this is the drugstore. I need a Stamina Royal, Doc. Glasses? Oh, was his glasses like hanging off the side of his head? I didn't even notice. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You just beat him so bad that the glasses just hang off the side of their face. I didn't even notice. I guess we gotta put a kettle. I'm assuming you use the kettle in modding. Like most things. Have I eaten everything here? I think I have. Really? Well, have I eaten everything at the ice cream place? I just want to make sure, like, we're in tip-top shape when we go to... That's not the ice cream place. Nope, nope. I don't need Sam's Maui. That's way too much healing for my needs. I only need ice cream. Let's see. A lot of crafting material. Yeah, I know. I haven't even, like, done that much crafting. Simply because... It's just... It's a grind. It seems like it would be quite the grind to do, like, some decent crafting. I'm worried if I might have to do some crafting for when we do the Amon fight. Which is... I mean, we're gonna come up on it eventually. Probably, I don't think there's any sub-stories this chapter. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like this is a very urgent chapter. I haven't seen the Amon fight in this game. Whoa! You'll probably see quite a lot of it, because I feel like it's like one of those ones where I'm gonna be grinding it for a while, because... Why did I cross the street? Yeah, whatever. We can cross over here. But first, let's go talk to Bob Utsunomiya. Hold on, don't I know you from somewhere? How many people dressed like me have you seen strutting around? Anyway, I have a present for you. Tender? Some lady named Sayama. Hey, Sayama! Sacrifice stone. Don't go losing it either. But if you do, I guess I can find it in my heart to hook you up with another one. Ain't I a stand-up guy? Weren't you standing over by the Tenkaichi Street gate something like 2 years back? And then again, like 20 years ago. You know, you were standing by a shrine like 20 years ago, too. But apparently, I wish that for the remasters, they would have retconned the fact that Yakuza 0 exists. That would have been great. Nope! I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. What does a sacrifice stone do? Oh, it saves you from death, but only once. It gives no defense, though. But it gives some blade and some gun defense. But no actual defense. Good stone for Amon. I mean... Yes? Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I was thinking for the Amon fight, I might look into, like, what's, like, the best armor in the game. Like, what's the best... Like, I might look into that. Just so I can be, like, as prepared as I can be. Just in case. I don't know if I've considered it yet. But, like, for the Amon fight, I'm definitely going to bring, like, all of these toughness infinities, all these stamina sparks. Like, I'm saving them for the end. Like, like, because I know that he's gonna kick my ass. I know it's gonna happen. We'll see. I'll bring it with me just in case. Bring that with you. If it feels like I'm going to get my ass handed to me and I run out of healing items, then I'll put it on. Let's save just to be sure. You know, in case something happens, like the game crashes or something. I don't know. Don't want to have to do the whole initial chapter over again. Alright, now let's go to the Morning Glory. No, let's go to the golf course. They're not open anyway, it's nighttime. Oh shit, we were too late. They'd already wrecked the place. Why didn't you take him to the hospital?
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオは
I feel like you should take him to the hospital. He might have had a concussion or something.
ミキオ。
ミキオ。ミキオ。おしき。すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
おしき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。ミキオ。ミキオ。
Take him to the hospital.
くそ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。
Oh, you what? Were you waiting for the ambulance to get here? Okay, maybe.
もしもし。本当ですか。はい。
Is he not dead?
そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ。一命は取り留めたようです。
Oh, thank God.
そうか。
よかった。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか。
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト側
Why is there a bull ring right outside town?
分かった。
I mean, other than the obvious thing that
俺も
they probably had used to do bullfights.
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
Yeah, why didn't you check yourself into the hospital when they took Mikio?
今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。
え？
死ぬと分かってて戦うのが 一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
Tamashiro keeping Nakahara at the bull ring on the outskirts of town. Should stock up on whenever I need in town to take a taxi over to the bull ring. I mean, I kind of already did that on the way here. Who the hell are you? Oh, Kiri-san. It's such a shame what happened to the orphanage. I'm just glad the kids are safe. It turns out all this talk about the resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa. But now I made up my mind. I've decided to defend my home, even if it's the last thing I'll ever do. It's my house, and no one's gonna take it from me, no matter what. People from Okinawa certainly are strong. You're planning to bring the fight back to those nasty Yakuza. I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. Thank you. And take care of yourself too, person we've never learned your name. You too, person I've never knew the name of. What's in the box? It's a gold plate. I will sell that in town. I'm wondering if I should maybe, just in case, rack up a second row of staminans. Like I did for the End of the Reaper missions. I don't know if I might want to do that, just in case. Gotta save the boss, Aniki. It's all on your shoulders now. Don't worry, I'll bring him back. Just stay here and focus on getting better, okay? Yeah. Oh, and Aniki? Be careful out there. And then we could, like, talk to everyone. Like, okay, we could talk to a few of the children. I'm so mad. None of this would have happened if I was stronger. You're still just a kid, Taichi. You'll get there soon enough. But look, I need you and Koji to watch over the other kids while I'm gone. Do you think you guys can handle that? Yeah, we got it, Uncle Kaz. Why, are they like the oldest? Izumi, you're not hurt, are you? I'm okay. All because of Uncle Mikio. Uncle Mikio's a good man. Arf! Oh yeah, the dog got, like, kicked, too. Or something. No, did the dog get kicked? I hope they didn't kick the dog. Do you ever struggle pronouncing and remembering all these Japanese names? Not really. Kinda, like, at first, I might struggle to, like, because I'm not sure how exactly it might be pronounced, but usually after I hear it, I'll be okay. What? You get used to the kids after playing for X hours. Yeah, that too. Like, after playing for a while, you get used to the cast of characters. Like, yeah, like, at first, it might take me a bit to get, like, to get used to it. But, yeah. Good. I'm helping out to help. I'm heading out to help Nakahara. Ayako, if you see anyone suspicious while I'm gone, call the police right away. Understand? Mm-hmm. You're gonna go help Saki's dad, right, Uncle Kaz? That's right. Don't worry, Saki. Your dad's gonna be just fine. Okay, well... Alright, yeah, let's go into town and, yeah, sell that gold plate. And, buy another buy some more staminans. Just if we don't use them, hey, I'll have them for future. But just in case. We have dyslexia. I've heard that dyslexia can be kind of difficult to deal with at first. Luckily, I don't think I have. I don't think I have it. Normally, I read things pretty normally, I think. Alright. Cross the street, hope there's no traffic. Oh, beat up a dude. Okay, fine. I just wanted to go to the drugstore, but hey, man, if you want to give me an extra paycheck to go buy some medicine with, I will take that. Again, I didn't want to use the drunk. I could get drunk again, too. I can easily get drunk again. I can go back to Aqua Sky and get drunk again. How did I hate that when I do the Tiger Drop and then it just misses. Hey, trying to grab a sign here, goddammit. Okay, we can do that too. Ah, you thoughts. Can't spell and constantly mispronouncing stuff, but people will generally understand. Okay. I mean, as long as you're, like, you can deal with it. I guess. Like, I guess it's like anything. It's like, it's something you get used to. Like, it's just part of who you are. Well, thanks. You gave me a thing that's going to take up a spot in my inventory. Now I have to go and put it away. You have dyspraxia? Can't I... What, is dyspraxia, like, you're... what is that? You're not... very dexterous with your hands? Is that... I don't know what dyspraxia is, exactly. I saw some scary-looking guys putting an injured old man in a car on Ryukyu Boulevard. What? Where did they go? Go at the bull ring? Must be major bullfighting fans to go in a big group like that. Maybe the old timer was dying and his last wish was to see the fights again. That'd be nice. You a fan yourself? Easiest way to get there is to take a taxi from Ryukyu Boulevard. Well, thank you. Just barrel into every person. Sure, it's fine. Just in case. I don't know how much fighting we're gonna get ourselves into, but there's probably some fighting. What else? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get drunk again. Okay. You have issues processing. Oh! Okay. Like, you have trouble with sequences and stuff. I got you. Okay. That sounds kind of rough too. Like a spectrum. Ooh, that'd be good. Ooh, just beating on these fools. Oh, you're gone. You're gone, Joe. Okay. Ooh, it just spit out crazy there. Okay. Ooh, 5,000 yen. I will take that.
Hi.
You have to see the bullfighting at least once while you're here.
Huh.
Bullfighting, eh? Any money in it? Oh, you don't gamble on it. It's not like horse racing. You mean you just watch? It sounds boring. You'd think so, but watch it once and I guarantee you'll be hooked. We can grab a taxi over there. It'll take you. Or I'll take you. Alright, so yeah, basically... Oh, the bar's over here. Whatever, we'll... snap back down. Yeah, we'll go grab the one drink to finish off the, drunkenness. Or... Because I might want to use the drunken... like, the drunken hurricanrana is pretty good as a heat move. I think this is the last thing for this bar. It is. The 30-year-old variety is Lafrague's finest. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go Lafrague. Lafrague. Yeah, sure. That's a sweet mellowness from sherry barrels and a boldness from the use of peat. Add to this its rich, full-flavored taste, and you have a well-balanced range of flavors. Even those who find Lafrague's usual kick a bit overpowering will enjoy the 30-year-old variety. His exceptional character has won many awards for best malt whiskey. Freshen up the drink? I mean, we could. I don't need to. Just the one. Rum is the best spirit. I wouldn't know. I don't drink alcohol. I'm not like an alcohol drinker. Would not know what is the best alcohol. But you know what? If you believe rum is the best alcohol, you know what? I believe you have the ability to believe that. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Alright. I'm so wholesome. Yeah, I don't know if wholesome's the right word, but sure. Let's take one of these tuk-tuk taxis to the bullfighting and get this going. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the bull ring, please. Oh my god, there's actual bulls. Yakuza 2 had tigers, this game's got bulls.
Mata omae ga. Yatto aeta na.
Nakahara wa doko da?
Oh, is it? It's the same arena they used in Zero? Reusing assets, alright. Hell yeah!
まあまあそう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ？
Probably in Tokyo already.
とっくに帰ったよ。
Yeah, exactly.
東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円。
No, I bet they'll kill you.
ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
You're thinking very small time, sir.
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
Oh man, those bulls look a bit ornery.
中原。
桐生。
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わした極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
騙しろ。お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。
Are they?
もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか。中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにしてその後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
Hello, boys. There's a lot of you.
そうはさせない。
誰だ。
Wait, I told you guys to stay back at the orphanage.
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也。
さっき
何しに来やがったこの死に損ねが。
騙しろ。もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと。
10 minutes.
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか。お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと流動一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父。
中原。
I don't think he's in any condition to be a matador right now.
お父さん
Oh shit.
お嬢。
お父さん危ない
Oh my god almighty! Now that's called grabbing the bull by the horns right there. Oh my god!
騙しろ。久々に思い出したぜ。
Yeah.
街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。
チェ
桐生。桐生、 俺は平気だ。
I don't know, man.
そっちはお前に任せた。
Yeah, bowls are pretty heavy, dude. You're an old man. You just got out of the hospital like the other day. And you got 3 more of them to take down. I don't know if you'll be okay, man.
7分です。
よし。じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
You know, we'll take his word for it.
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえら、そいつをぶっ殺せ！
Damn! You've never suplexed a bull before? No! No. The most I've done is punch 2 tigers as Kiryu. I don't know. Oh god, okay. Okay, you knife boys gotta go. Alright. Alright, calm down. Okay. Beat the crap out of some people. I should have picked up a sword, not the bat. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Ooh! I got a club in the back of his head. Okay. That guy's got a hammer. Give me one of these knives. Oh, that guy's dead. Give me his sword. Thank you. Kiryu doesn't kill people, by the way. Don't worry, none of this is killing them. Especially because I can't hit. Because I was not killing them because I can't even hit. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. Ah, you bitch. Where'd your hammer go? Where did your hammer go? Oh, whatever. Give him the old Hurricanrana. There we go. Head scissors takedown. Where did his hammer go? Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Here, we'll take this knife. Hey. Oh, there might be a QTE here. Oh, how was that not good enough? Whatever. I was hitting it as hard as I could. Okay. Oh. Ah, bollocks. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Where did you guys come from? Oh, you bitch. Can I pick up that piece of rebar? I can't. Okay. First healing of the time. I can't even like let go of the weapon. Oh my god, taser guy, you suck so much. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a taser guy. He's the worst. Ah, Ratui. Come on, buddy. Oh, shit. I didn't get rid of any of the other people, did it? Nope. Alright, well, you're going down then. Why does this area have a map? Good question. Oh, he's calling for another group of dudes? Ah! They got him now. It's fine. Got him! Oh shit, he's not down yet.
でへたばっちまうなんてお互い年だな。
一緒にするな。
酒。お前喋れるように。
Somebody notice it.
心配かけてごめんな。
Oh, Rikia, no! I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah.
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
Holy God! Freaking, that was a high caliber gun. My God! Freaking blew his brains out there.
リキヤ。
撃たれちゃったみたいです。
No, he only grazed you. No, he definitely got you.
兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。
Just a flesh wound.
しっかりしろ。しっかりしろ。
I don't think he's making it.
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね。
I would say no.
俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
リキヤ、 ホーム。
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい力也、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
力也、
Somebody call for a hospital. A doctor, an ambulance, something.
兄貴はかっこいいさ。最高に。
They don't call for those in the Yakuza. They really should, though.
絶対にあのミネってやつに。
峰か。峰になんだ。
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、リア。
すみません。
力也、おい力也、おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい、俺は許さねえぞ。おい力也、返事をしろ力也。
Damn, I don't think I've ever heard Takia Kuroda have this much emotion in his voice. My God. He's more sad about Rikia than like when he sad about when Yumi died, when freaking Nishiki died. I mean, I get it. They've had a relationship. But like freaking Nishiki and Kiryu had a way longer relationship, and he was not this emotional about the fact that he died. It's the most emotion out of all the games. That's interesting. Chapter 12, The End of Ambition.
当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。
ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ六代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
まったくです。なんだって？
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか？
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。六代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてってえのか。
Oh God. Oh, he passed out from the pain. Freaking started foaming at the mouth. My God. I think Mine lost it. Meanwhile, at the Okinawa airfield. Oh my God, we're gonna get in a fighter jet? What?
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。
This seems rather ridiculous. Isn't that so similar in Blackbird?
俺は峰と決着をつける。
Why does Haruka gotta go? Yeah, why is Haruka here? It's a good question.
世話になったな。
何をしてる？まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前がミネを倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち二人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
Yeah, fighter jet's a two-piece. I guess Haruka's on his lap, yeah.
病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
わかった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
Don't question the logic, exactly. Exactly.
Look, 代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。OK, got it. No. There's no change in the plan.
Oh God, English.
桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろ
う。いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
Hey, it's Kamurocho.
ねえ、おじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。
Yes.
どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？
Yes, Kiryu, please enlighten us.
私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。
No, we still got 3 more games after this. There's no way he can die
連
yet.
れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな。
He just apologizes.
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
It's nice, just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling Date-san in on everything that's happened. I mean, we could do that. Or we could not do that. Although we should probably do it. Hold on. The rain's still. Oh, there's people in the streets panicking. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Excuse me, Mr. Kiryu. Who's asking? The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message from you from Joji Kazuma. Message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokoda Airfield and hop on a jet down. Joji's on his way here as we speak. He'll be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right. Tell him I said thanks. Of course. Bye. Goodbye, sir. I don't know if a guy from the CIA should be, like, walking up to the street. Okay. Well... I mean, we should at least check in with Daigo. I feel like this is kind of like the point of... Oh, no, we got... I forgot. Now, you actually go in through the front door now. You don't go in through the back like you used to always do. Kiryu, you're back. For now, yeah. I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. And the Hakuho clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah, look after Haruka while I'm gone. What, that's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Now hold on a second. You can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Date-san. Do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? I can do that. Alright, let's... Is it time, Uncle Kaz? Not yet. I think I'll stick around a little longer if it's alright with you. Of course! Alright. Now, there's the whole Haruka's trust thing, but I think in this game it has literally, like, there's no benefit to doing it other than, like, the items you get. So I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Like, in the previous game, like, I think there was like a trophy or an achievement for doing it. But I don't think there's any point in doing it. Like, literally. Well, we could see. We might do some of it. But there's a sub-story in this chapter involving her, so we're gonna go do that, at the very least. Because we have to do it. There's a lot of cleanup we gotta do before we finish the game, so I don't think we're finishing it today. Unless I want... I mean, I could just finish the story and then do Premium Adventure for the rest of it, but, I don't know. I'm not sure. Haruka, do you want to go anywhere? I think you have to, like, walk around for a bit in order to make her... Well, hurry it up! She'll get here eventually. I am not looking for a fight. However, I will give you one. Fury doesn't kill people, by the way. See, he's fine. Good stuff. That's the sub-story. Is it these two guys right here? Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell saying he was gonna jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. Okay. But sir, Akimoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on cloud 9? Akimoto again? Can we get through one game without Akimoto trying to jump off a building and kill himself? My god. This is Akimoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. Hey, Uncle Kaz. Do you think this Akimoto-san is the same one we know? Yes. I really hope it isn't, but you're probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Kaz, what should we do? Let's go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz. Assuming we're just taking the elevator to the top. Yep. Take the elevator to the roof. Wow, we're so high up. Let's find Akimoto-san and head down as soon as we can. Good idea. I don't see him anywhere, though. Huh? Look! There's something over there! What is that? Shoes and a note? Oh, great. Wait, are these Akimoto-san's shoes? And that letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Akimoto-kun! To my beloved Mizuki-chan.
こんなことになってごめんね。僕バカだからいつも水木ちゃんを。
It's voiced. I just realized that, so I'm not gonna bother saying it.
でも水木ちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり悔やんだりした時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局水木ちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど、でもね、ずっと楽しかった。
Why did he always think she never loved him?
水木ちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ。
Oh my god, okay.
今まで本当にごめんね。ありがとう水木ちゃん。それじゃあさようなら、秋元。
But why did he take his shoes off? Like, I don't get that part. Akimoto-kun, are you really dead? Mizuki-san. I thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Akimoto-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. No, that's the wrong response. Then we could be together again. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akimoto-kun. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life. Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto happy? But it's all my fault. Mizuki-san, even though you did those terrible things to Akimoto-san, he still loved you all that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san. Akimoto-kun. I can't leave these shoes behind and after I jump. So worn out and they stink, too? I wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-chan. Good thing I realized it before going through with it. All thanks to her. Is that Mizuki-chan? Wait, you didn't jump yet? What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? Damn it, how dare you make Mizuki-chan cry? I'm gonna make you regret that. Akimoto-kun, you're alive? For now. I was just about to jump. I wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. Dude, you're insane. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better. You idiot. What? You're such a... Oh my god, you're... This wouldn't be suicide at this point, this would be manslaughter. Grab his ankles! God, oh my god! Nice arm drag! God almighty! You still want to kill yourself? Ow! What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akimoto-kun, you idiot! Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? You didn't see that. Yeah, these two are recurring characters in every game since the first one. Their relationship is seriously messed up. It's always stuff like this. I swear. I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I've deceived you, and I've taken your money. But you kept on smiling. You weren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akimoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan.
Mizuki-chan, 僕たちやり直すことはできないかな。あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな。
私でいいの？
僕でよければ。
Akimoto-kun!
Mizuki-chan!
It ends like this every single time. But I swear to God, I feel like next time we see them, he's gonna try to kill himself again. I don't believe that. Like, if you, I swear to God, I bet there will be a sub-story in Yakuza 4 involving these two again. It's just...
大好きだよ水木ちゃん。
私も大好き。
Where are the bells coming from? Wait a minute. Romance for the ages. 20,000 experience points? What the? For what? For watching a cutscene. Alright. Those two are always messed up. Alright, there's... How many more do we got? We got a few left. Which... I know we're in the middle of one. There's some we haven't started this chapter. It should be... We're still in the middle of that murder mystery one. I don't know... Yeah, here it is. Murder at Cafe Alps. I don't think we can have Haruka here for that. I mean, we could go over here and look. But most of the time, sub-stories can't be done with Haruka with you, unless it's a Haruka-specific cutscene. I mean, sub-story. So, we might have to, drop her, and then continue doing sub-stories and stuff without her. Apparently he's supposed, if I recall, well, if we go to the sub-story menu here. Cafe Al. Oh yeah, he's, I should look at the notebook. Okay. Notebook. We're looking for the detective. Down in the bars at Kamurocho. Alright, so if we look... I don't know if he's in these bars or if he's in Bantam. Are you going to bed, Thank you for coming by, Hungry Like. Have a good night. Sleep well. Let's see if he's in here. I don't think he'd be an Earth Angel. Not a lot of people come to the Okama bar. Is there anything unique to drink here? There is not anymore. Let's check Shellac. Well, I've been trying to get you to do your, trust thing. Do you have anything? You still have some unique stuff. Unique and expensive. Alright, fine. Yamazaki 25 Years is a single malt whiskey created in 1999 to commemorate Suntory's 100-year anniversary. They opened up in 1899? That's interesting. Its long aging process in sherry wood barrels produces a perfect balance of sweet and bitter. A mouthful of this divine whiskey is pure bliss. The price puts it just within reach as far as dream whiskeys go. I enjoy drinking it on special occasions. Oh, I can see why this one's 40,000 yen. It's from 1946. That makes sense. It's old. It goes without saying the Macallan Premium Malt is the champion of single malt whiskeys. This 52-year-old whiskey made in 1946 wasn't put on the market until the new millennium in 1999. Really? What, did it just sit in a barrel until then? The sherry and wood bouquet that are a distinct part of the Macallan whiskeys are more subdued, enabling its Islay malt flavor to shine through. They say this was the result of a coal shortage right after World War II, when more peat was used in the malting process. This is pricey stuff and extremely rare. However, it almost tastes the history behind it. Damn, 1,000 experience points? And it got me up to max drunkenness. Right, so he wasn't at either of those. Again, I think I need to ditch Haruka and then come back here to deal with that. Can I do Mita while we're here? It looks like I can. Oh, no, I can't. Just submit it, Kiryu-kun. IF7 isn't a two-player game, you know. You're gonna have to come back when you're alone. I'll be waiting right here. Alright, fine. We gotta ditch Haruka, then. Haruka, you gots to go. I got stuff to do without you. People on these parts need your permission to get drunk? Excuse me. That was kind of a waste, but alright. Shard of tempered glass? What am I going to do with that? Alright. Let's go put Haruka back. Because she didn't want to do any of the trust things. Oh, maybe that's because I'm running away from her. But, you know. Well, walking with her is so slow. So slow. Let's just go put her back. Because we can't do any of the other side stories that we need to do with her here. So, we gotta go. So slow. Four. Ooh, Stamina Royal. I'll take that. It saves me having to buy one, even though I'm not going to buy one. There's the door. It's time for me to ditch you. It's not time to go to the hospital yet. Yeah, it's time I put an end to this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Wait here. I'll be back before you know it. This is it, huh? Yeah. Hopefully Haruka doesn't give you too much trouble. Oh, come on. The girl's an angel. By the way, the hospital is probably going to be flooded with Mina's boys. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head over. This is true. Unfortunately, we're not going to be going to the hospital yet. We got other things to do instead. Where's the exit? Here's the exit, right over here. Time to head over to Toto Hospital and save Daigo. Guess I'll need to grab a taxi. No, you don't. We're gonna do something else. First off, we're gonna go back to Minamita. Or no, we're gonna beat up this guy first. Apparently, I wanted to go back to Minamita. Oh god, he's a huge dude. That move is hilarious. It's good too, it's effective at crowd control. Very much so. Sure. This guy has punches. There we go. That guy's got some. That guy had some oomph in his punch. I think he had brass knucks though, so that might be part of it. As I was saying, we gotta go find... Well, we gotta go find the bartender. Can I just get to one of the bars? I gotta go check for a dude. Where'd the item? I think he just made the item glitch out because he somehow grabbed me when I was holding something. Oh, it like fell over here. That's kind of funny. Alright. As I was saying, dudes in the bars. So I was gonna check these bars over here. Because it doesn't say specifically where. Well, hey, Motsu, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Minamita fight first. Because there's a few of these. These count too. 10,000 yen, yes. Trying to sleep. I don't know if I'm the best stream to watch for trying to sleep. I'm kind of loud sometimes. Which of these do I want to fight? The Ephemeral Fighting God, I think, is the next one we gotta do. The Ephemeral Fighting God, it seems you had some doubts going into this fight. The brainwave readings are exhibiting some serious distortion. This fight may be unlike any you've had before. Exciting to see what happens. You want to fight the god? Yes. I don't know who this is. Let's see. Remember, the most important thing in this game is your mental strength. Now let's get underway. Hopefully this won't take too many ones. The Avenging Berserker took me a lot of tries. Kazuma. Okay. Now I'm okay. That's interesting. Do I get damage or that's actually a good question. I don't know. Hit me. I still get damage, but apparently I also get damage when I hit him. Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting, No, basically I want to avoid him in general, because either way, my bar takes damage. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna run out of time, but I think I got the fight this time. Man, I'm gonna run out of time. Alright, but I think I get it. Okay. This won't be as bad as when I was doing the Avenging Berserker. I don't think I'm gonna be taking multiple streams doing this one. Alright. Just gotta hand him another 10,000 yen.
Ah.
Alright. Let's do this again. So basically when we flip bodies, I don't attack. Because I don't attack, and I also don't let him get a hit on me either, because either way, it's my bar that takes damage. I'm gonna get back up and flip, so we're gonna... And then now we beat him up. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah, fucking shit. Okay. Ah, shit. Stop doing the arm drag. That's really annoying. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah, Fatui. Ah, you bitch! Why'd you switch right as I finished? I hate this. The changing thing. That's really annoying. Oh my god, okay. God! Ah! Alrighty. Okay. Try again. We're close. We're close. I think I got it. Ah, damn it. Ah, right at the last second. Can you not do the arm drag thing? Oh my god. Okay. Really? Alright, that is so annoying. Like every time I'm about to complete a combo. The arm drag thing, it doesn't even really, like, the damage isn't the problem. It's the fact that it takes so goddamn long. It wastes time. Get the fuck back up. Oh, come on, a little bit more. Oh, you bitch. I'm not gonna lose because of freaking... This is bullcrap. Push back. You motherfucker! God damn it! That's absolute horse crap. Freaking, I lost because of the stupid time, the body switch. The body switch, and it made me run out of time. And of course, he just had to do an arm drag too at the end to be like, yep, let me waste some more time here. But we're like super close. I just gotta, you know. Gotta be mindful of when the bodies switch. Like right now. I think, is there like a tell? You can tell when it's about to happen? Ah, you bitch. God damn it, I need to not get hit while I'm in this mode. Which is about to happen. You feel it. Yep, here it comes. Whoop, 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 whoop. God damn it! And the arm drag, really? Really now? Thank you! You won. Well done. I saw everything on the monitor. Did you get anything out of the experience? Yeah, I felt like something was being burned into my brain. Like, I got some kind of inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. Dragon God Defense. What is that? Enable you to use defend against enemies armed with blades using nothing but your bare hands. Oh, that might be useful. Maybe. Peter, I've learned a new fighting move. What a fascinating phenomenon. Come back anytime and try again. Okay? I'm gonna go save first. Actually, no, I'm gonna go check these bars first. I'm gonna check Shellac. I doubt he's gonna be at Earth Angel. I'm willing to be corrected on this one. Maybe it's Bantam. Alright, let's check Earth Angel. Maybe he does go there. Who knows? I wouldn't peg him as someone who would go into this, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not. Alright, fine. Let's go check. Bantam. It's the only other bar in Kamurocho, so it kind of has to be that one. Gonna check Bantam. That guy's gonna wanna fight as soon as I encounter him. I wanted to pick up the dude, but not. This works too, I guess. Oh man! Bantam is... Okay, we're just gonna go up here and basically go through this alley. It'll be fine. And that guy's gonna want to fight. Why does everybody want to fight me? Leave me be! I just want to get... to find a reporter. Or a detective. It's a detective, not a reporter. Not the reporter, a detective. Here's the dude. There's gotta be. Detective Maeda of the Kamurocho Police? Hmm? Oh, what a surprise if it isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. So, what does the fourth chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm. Yeah, that was my case. Why do you want to reopen that can of worms now? Trying to find out whether Yuichi Akechi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? You're not stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We had plenty of evidence saying Akechi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You've got all that evidence? Can you tell me a little more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see. What to ask? Just go down the line. So the alibi. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved with the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we got two choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Probably gonna be easier to find a flaw in one of the others, but let's see. Tell me about the witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter. Masaru Kinoshita? He gave us a statement saying he saw Akechi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. Wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Motive? What motive would he even have? Yeah, tell me about your the motive. Yuichi Akechi had plenty of motive to kill the victim Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend Sawako Usami? Bingo! And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? What if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon. The only one that matched were Akechi's. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers, and so were unrelated. That sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Akechi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go. Solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. I guess I better take a look into everything that was going on at the time. You know what the Cafe Alp staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but don't you get anything new from them? Okay, I did. I wrote the word, alright. Guess my next step is to go visit the people involved. Boris might know something too. I should go talk to him. Alright. Am I drinking everything I ban him? I have not. Alright. Macallan has a brand new product called Fine Oak, which is a blend of whiskeys aged in bourbon and sherry barrels. This one here was aged entirely in sherry barrels used the traditional Macallan method. The 30-year aging process produces a rich sherry note and a deep sweetness like ripe fruit. There is none of the woody taste of overaging. This one's incredibly smooth and has a freshness you wouldn't expect from a 30-year-old whiskey. May be pricey, but one sip and you'll know that it's well worth it. Alright. So we could go to the forest, and I probably will. Well, let's go over here. Welcome, sir. Will you be enjoying our club today? I might be. I don't know if I got all the girls or not. I did. Maybe. I guess I did. None of those names seemed unfamiliar, so. Oh, we're one horse this short. I don't even know where to go for that one. Maybe it's the other club. Go to the let's go talk to the forest. That was wholly unnecessary. Alright, well. In order to go meet the forest, we have to go into Purgatory, which is over here. Same as it ever was. Here lies the remains of Camarocho Hills, by the way. I don't think the project ever gets completed. Just kind of, I'm not entirely sure. I think it just kind of just stays like this. But what we're interested in is Purgatory. Which is over here. Takes a while? Oh, does it actually eventually get completed? Because in this game, it's right now it's on hiatus. Like, it got canceled. I should ask the Force about the Alps murder. That's why we're here.
You.
Hey, Kiryu. I hear you're looking into that Cafe Alps murder. How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Guess you do. So, you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? The murder weapon. Tell me about the murder weapon. Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Yeah? What was that? Weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? Day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table and onto the floor, chipping it. Ketchy noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. There's no doubt Akechi touched the murder weapon that day? Nope. Normally, the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akechi noticed that that particular ashtray had been chipped. Instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. By that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? I mean, yeah, if they washed them pretty regularly. Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray. These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. The prints outlined in red match Akechi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure, none of them matched the prints with any of the other employees at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day. Probably 2 or 3 people. One of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer? Certainly possible. So the real murderer's print prints could be on the ashtray, huh? Should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. You haven't talked to all of them yet. You'd better do that. Thanks, you've been a big help. I owe you one. Oh, it put me right towards the door. Huh. Alright. Am I gonna get a close? So look at it. Alright. I saw that glimmer. I was like, what is that? That's probably a locker key. And sure enough, it was. While we're here, might as well do a Coliseum, maybe. I mean, I enjoy doing them. See how it goes. Compete.
versus 悲しきスナイパー結城メンデロス
What the hell? He somehow got behind me. You feeling okay, game? Come on, buddy. Did he just seems like bugging out here, dude?
versus 魂で殴る男マンモスタッツ
Oh, Mama's Tots! Ah, no, bad.
Koyoi, 伝説を超え神話となる男が誕生する。いざ尋常に勝負。百戦錬磨のカリスマ桐生一馬 vs ヤング界のトップアイドル。
I was gonna hope I was gonna get one of the newer. It was like a new guy that we haven't fought before. I was hoping he was gonna survive. Oh, that should count. Alright, whatever. Oh, why didn't that count? This guy's really annoying. My God. There we go. Do a few of these, maybe? I don't know. Black belt traitor? Okay. Okay. I need to like do that when he's on the heat plate. Oh my god, let me go up. That works for me, I guess. Oh, not Bruce Lee. That Bruce Lee so early. Are you gonna? Mm-hmm. Just, oh, you bitch.
versus Pound Oji Prince Igarashi.
Oh, okay. He's got wrestling moves, does he? Okay. Oh, okay, good. Oh, good, good. I'm not on the heat thing. No, not the DDT. Oh god. Alright. I probably unlocked the new tournament, but that's enough for now, I think. We will need to determine where to go next, or apparently he said he wrote it in the notebook. Alright. Oh, no, Oda's dead, so let's see. Currently employed at Mockball, okay. Manager of Cafe Alps, Theater Club Vega, and Nakamichi Street Popo. I think those are all like right next to each other. I have to wait till we get back to town to figure that out, because the map is quite static. Got so much empty space. I wish that it was like a easy, like, purgatory. Like, you didn't have to walk through the remnants of West Park. Like, it's such an empty walk full of nothing, and it's a waste of time. Let's see. Map. I think they're all, like, right next to each other. Here's Theater Club Square Sega. Cafe Alps is there. Nakamichi Street Popo is that one? Alright, we'll go to that guy first then, because he's the closest. I thought I saw something over there. I did not, apparently. Ow! How dare you? I'm thinking, I don't know, depends on how long this is. I might wrap this side story up and then be done for today. I'm gonna solve this murder mystery. At the very least. That was completely unnecessary. Let's see. Are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Hmm? Yeah, who are you? Cosmo Curio, I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago.
Oh,
oh, that. So what do you want to know? Let's see what to ask. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. You didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room?
Huh?
Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. He is. He's acting rather sus. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murder at all. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. I can still see it. Ugh. Masai went into the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? And he's still acting kind of sus. You know anyone with a motive to kill Oda? Hell, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip! You make it sound like he'd slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. Guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. The name anyone named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san though. The Oda was dating somebody at the time. Maybe she killed him. You got a size testimony, okay. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters?
Oh.
I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. Great employee. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. This job is pretty boring, so... Thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. I see. You sure there isn't anything else you want to tell me?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's not like I got anything to hide. You know how to call him out and they laugh? It sounds like he knows more. I just don't have enough information right now to get it out of him. I'll talk to him again when I know more. Okay, so I picked like a bad dude to start with. Alright, fine. Who's the next closest? I think... who would be the next closest? Probably shouldn't do the next closest. I'm gonna go do the guy at, Club Sega. Sega! That guy wants to fight me. Bum. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Oh god, that guy needs a hospital. He's got a bicycle through him. That guy wants to fight me as well. You just throw up. You could have. What if I wasn't here? The crowd would have took that. How would that have made you feel? How would have that made you feel if someone in the crowd got hurt because you just wanted to throw a metal pipe at me? What if I ducked? Alrighty. Where the heck is the door? This one's the door in this game? That seems very inefficient. But I could leave out this door. But I can't enter through this door? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's a shiny on the ground. Nice. Very nice. You're the dude, right? Yeah, you gotta be the dude. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's start with the alibi. They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No. Some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends corroborated your alibi? That's right. So it wasn't me. Why are you panicked then? Calm down. Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing at the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Calm down, buddy. My God, he's like just a nervous wreck. Gonna head out. Alright, Atuya-san, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Like we're talking to a freaking parrot. It just keeps repeating the same thing. I don't know anything. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? I mean, if he wasn't there, how would they be? No, next you're gonna start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. That sustains the reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Okay. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. And this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest, you have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No. Nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harassed you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniforms out of my locker the day of the murder. You sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? Interesting. I haven't played Boxelios in a long time. I mean, might as well since we're here. Gotta remember how to... I should have probably looked up the instructions again. Like, X is the fire? Okay, that's fine. This game's a bit tricky, but sometimes not. I don't know how many levels there are. I don't know how the heck I did that, but alright. I have 1 second left. This ain't happening. Oh, 12's not bad. Yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't played it in like forever because I feel like level 12 for having not played it since like the first time I played it. It was pretty good. I guess we should go talk to Usami since the bowling is right over here. Are you Sawako Usami? Yes, what do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akechi might not have killed Oda. We're gonna find out the truth. I need to hear your account of what happened that day. I mean, I can't blame these people for not wanting to bring up it. Because, you know, they probably wanted to move on with their lives. But, you know, I'm coming in here, you know, bringing it back up 6 years after the fact. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yes, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? You see Akechi kill Oda?
Yeah.
I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. Yeah, I know, it's so awkward when you're cheating on your boyfriend with another man. Oh, man. I can't believe, you know, if he walked in on your adultery and, like, you're the one feeling awkward. What are you on about? It would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. So I ran out the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home. But Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda-san. So you're saying you didn't see Akechi kill Oda?
そうね。
That's right. And I told the police that too. Nobody actually saw him kill. They're just going on circumstantial evidence that his prints were on it. Okay. That's interesting. Tell me about the person seen fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know how he left. Right. Okay. Let's see. What to ask? Well, just keep going down the line. I think we got what we wanted, but I'm just going to ask everything of everybody, just in case. Any idea why somebody would kill Oda?
やだわ。
You trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. Look, you're just having a casual fling? Maybe Akechi really did kill Oda after seeing with Usami. Don't you start believing the... Stop drinking the Kool-Aid, Kiryu. Let's figure this out. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuichi's. We constantly replaced the customers' ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. I mean, it was. That is very true. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right, sorry. Thanks for the help. What are you doing? Putting the bowling shoes away? I mean, that might be... Yeah, I guess. Alright. Let's go talk to... I think next would be Kinoshita at the Cafe Alps. Cafe Alps is under somewhere. It's on this road. Well, first we're gonna have to get into a fight. That's okay. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Low quality? I don't know, how is any amount of money is not low quality in my mind. The Cafe Alps is down there to the right. That guy's gonna want to fight. I wonder if we got anything more from Asai. Alright, let's see if we can get anything else out of Asai. Yeah. This job is boring me to tears, so let's go away. Let's see.
Oh.
Register. Was still working. Acting kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, don't know anything. What is the sheet? Didn't see the murder. Didn't see his body. All this is the same still. Oh, you eat what you sow. Get a grip.
Oh.
Saw hook up with another woman at once. Get a name. Last name was Saito. Went to the cafe. Dating somebody. Yup. Fingerprints.
Oh.
Didn't like doing the ash. All this is the same. Okay, so nothing new. Job is pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. I see. By the way, you remember Imagawa? Imagawa? Sounds familiar. Your coworker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy? Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. Do you know anything about that, Asai?
Nani?
Oh, do you think I had something to do with it? Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off of him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Oh, like what? You didn't steal his uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. So that's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform. Or the murderer. Or the murderer did. You know, the murderer. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, now we gotta go talk to the Kinoshita. Inamani Buddha Kinoshita. 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 Ira-dee-da-dee-da-da-do. Ira-dee-da-da. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da. Shka-ba-da-ba-dee-da-da. Which one of these is Kinoshita? Probably this one. You're Kinoshita-san, right? That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at the cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Start with the alibi and work our way down. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here, customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. That's a real thinker there. It's a real head scratcher. How about the witness statement? They say you saw Yuichi Akechi fleeing from the scene on the night of the crime. And you tell me more about that, lady.
Oh.
Yes, I saw him. That night, Akechi-kun disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akechi? Well, I only saw his back. I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akechi? Man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe's waiter's uniform. The murderer took the murderer took the uniform. He had to have. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Akechi-kun, a guy named Asai-kun, and me. You could see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akechi-kun. You see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So we didn't see the criminal's face. Yes. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. See. Great conversation here. Riveting, in fact. Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. Keep thinking that if I had touched that ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. It's like Akechi. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Oh, thanks for your time. Are you Detective Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. Trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akechi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? Possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akechi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. Yeah, now you understand why I'm doing it. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Where's my health? Hey, let's eat. By eat, I mean, can I order more than one thing? I cannot. That's freaking ridiculous. Fine, give me the toast. And then I will top it off with some coffee. Nope. I wanted to talk to the other dude. God! I wanted to talk to the... Why are they right next to each other? Come on! I want to talk to the other guy. This guy. I want to buy a coffee. I just want to buy a coffee. Well, actually milk tea. Either way, I just want to get a beverage. Alright. Talk to everyone related to the case. But it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Yuichi Akechi's innocent. I should meet up with Wakazo. I should turn around and go back inside and meet up with Wakazo at the cafe. I routed this poorly, apparently. Alright. Turn around, go back inside to the Cafe Alps. Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. You're in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and see you. Taking your client out on the town? Don't you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs, really. It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, would you look at the time? Okay, I gotta go. That Yuko of mine. Who the heck was that? Who was that woman talking to Kinoshita? Oh, that's Kinoshita. That's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshita-san's wife? How do you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. You worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. She wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't on the at the cafe that day. I see. Doesn't sound like Kinoshita's wife Yuko is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. Maybe. Oh, she likes host clubs. Gentlemen, I know I was just here 5 minutes ago, but thank you for your time. She likes host clubs. Well, I only know of one host club in town. That's our good friends over here and to the left. After this fight, everybody wants to fight. Nobody wants to leave Kiryu alone. Just let him go strolling through his day. Everyone's got to be like, I gotta fight Kiryu. People just like getting beat up, apparently. Oh, of course. Oh, I want to pick up the frickin' golf club. Unacceptable. Pick it up. Oh, is it glitching the ground? It is. Okay, never mind. We're not picking it up. Alright. Going to Stardust. That's where we were heading. Which is right over here. The only host club I know. Is that? Oh, that looks like Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko. Oh, Kiryu-san! What brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko-san? Oh, she's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for somebody so young. Oh, she manages a venture-funded startup. Oh, venture capitalism, of course. The company's got popular making products targeted at young women, and it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. Is that so? Awfully suspicious. Oh, Yuya, who is that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host? No, I'm a former host. Ah, Yuko-san, this is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here. No, he's not a host. I used to be, for like 5 minutes. At the beginning of Yakuza Kiwami. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Bye now. Today was fantastic. I'll be looking forward to seeing you again. I've collected all the information I can right now. Go back and see Detective Maeda. Alright. Let's go wrap this up. Sorry. Actually, I need to go up here anyway. I need to go to Bantam, which is over here. I'll just barrel into folks. That guy's gonna want to fight. That's okay. I don't mind fighting. Fighting is experience. No, well, this works. Giving him the Gordon Freeman treatment. Now, every time I get into a fight, I get like turned around and like I'm going the opposite direction of where I intend to. Nope. I still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, did you find proof of Akechi's innocence yet? Is that you were looking at? Oh, this is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. For taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Well, that's appreciated. Can I see that? I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akechi is innocent. Wait a minute. What is this? What's what? I finally got it. Really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akechi. Bum bum bum!
Nani?
What? Are you serious? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first, I need you to round up everyone related to the case. But it'll turn out fine, you'll see. Okay. Just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at the Cafe Alps. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. I've got all the evidence I need. Time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Apparently, Kiryu knows something we don't. That's rare, because usually it's the other way around. Normally it's something like the player has seen as a cutscene that Kiryu hasn't yet. This is a rare case of apparently Kiryu has seen something that we don't know yet. So let's go see what the epiphany was. After we beat these guys up. Kiryu can't walk anywhere in the town without somebody coming up and trying to strangle him, apparently. Ah, dang it. Oh, alrighty then. What am I carrying? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I've got an XX. I don't need an X. To the Cafe Alps. We got a mystery to solve. We're gonna get Akechi out of jail 'cause he didn't kill the man named Oda. But first, we got one last fight to do. People just... Alright. Finally. Now we can, you know, solve this murder. Finally. Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone else out. Now, what's this all about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you.
Hi.
I have you here for one reason, and one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago? The victim was Kazuha Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yuichi Akechi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akechi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence, that Akechi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akechi-san actually be innocent? Before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akechi-san as the murderer got published. But thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. Hi, Akechi-kun is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them proof of his innocence. What should I give? There we go. We'll start with Usami's testimony. How nobody saw him actually kill him. Usami was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yes, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akechi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Akechi fighting. But we can't conclude Yuichi Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Ha! Sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akechi's prints are on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. Is that all you have to say, though? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow. Spell it out for us, will you? Alright, I will. The fingerprints. The ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akechi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Hey, Lum, how's it going, man? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother?
Yeah.
That's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You think the person actively fleeing the scene of a crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? Oh, you're on your bed doing nothing? Chilling? About to go to sleep? Or, like, just waking up? Like, what's up? What do you have to say about that? Hey, son, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akechi-san? Let's see. There was a hole in one of the witness statements. Need to argue that angle. Kenoshita said he only saw his... Yeah, he didn't get a look at the guy's face. He only saw the uniform and assumed it was Akechi. Kenoshita, you saw Akechi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah. I only saw his back. But then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you've got? The police would have arrested Akechi on just any old vague evidence, you know. There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita-san saw was in fact Akechi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita-san saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed by Cafe Alps at the time were Kinoshita-san, Asai-san, Imagawa-san, and Akechi-san. Security tapes show Kinoshita and Asai out front at the time of the murder. They've also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akechi. Now, Kiryu-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita saw was not Akechi. I have a statement to prove it.
Nani?
Well then, why don't you share this statement with us? I have a statement that proves the person seen leaving Cafe Alps might not have been Akechi. I need to present that now. What should I give? Imagawa. He said that his uniform was stolen. There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered, I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong! Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Saikun, why don't you tell him you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. You're so whiny. Bully, police, whoever took it. It has nothing to do with Akechi or the case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to the case. What do you mean? I'll show you right now. Show them 2 pieces of evidence that proved what happened to Imagawa's uniform. Well, I'm assuming the list of evidence. And the other piece is the fact that Asai said he didn't take it. Yeah, that one. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see here. Right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. The police didn't confiscate it. Who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but the uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime. So, they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. A perfect crime! Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true?
Kiryu-san,
Are you saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? Who's definitely the detective. The real criminal is... I don't know. It wasn't the detective. It wasn't the sister. They weren't there. The wife wasn't there. Kinoshita? Oh, maybe it was the wife? I don't know. Try the wife. I don't know. Just throw accusations out. Maybe it was the wife. Yes, this is the only person it could have been. Why? I'm gonna need some explanation here. I don't think I follow.
6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。
犯人は
Guy's about to have like an aneurysm. Or needs to go pee.
木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Her? Are you serious? I can't believe it. What? Yuko killed Oda-san? Hey, Yakuza, welcome back. We apparently found out who the murderer was. I don't know why it was like. I don't know why it was her. I hopefully the game will explain it because I wasn't following. An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akechi's motive was Usami-san's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? Maybe something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. Asai? Who was dating someone? Wasn't her, was it? Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a cafe at Waitress Alps. Someone who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah, and her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, and Nami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with a motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You've only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence she murdered him? Conclusive evidence? Fingerprints? Oh, I had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. Her business card would probably have her fingerprints on it. And it apparently still has her maiden name on it, too. This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. You should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. You just have frickin' fingerprinting dust on you? Just like you have forensics tools on you right now? We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshita's prints. These are the prints on the ashtray.
Oh.
There is a match. Yep. Prints on Yuko-san's business card is the same as the one on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? Hey, that helps the day of the murder. I must have touched the ashtray while I was there. He's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. Just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. Should call her out on it. Waka waka waka. Yeah, no, you're lying. Hey, Achievement Slayer. You had a long day? Alright, man. Have a good nap, man. Hopefully you feel better when you wake up, dude. What the hell are you talking about? No record of you coming to the cafe on the day of the murder, right, Detective Maeda? He's right. We had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes and gave statements, and no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san? Right. I'd seen Yuko's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. Why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine, maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. Not that big of an issue. Nope, you had to have been the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How'd you come to that conclusion? And now for the coup de grace. Just need something to prove where the prints on the murder weapon were made. I believe the florist told us about that? Yeah. Because they get washed daily. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been there the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, the customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Akechi saw the chipped ashtray and, instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akechi left and before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you went to the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Ooh, I think we got her. That sounds pretty conclusive to me. Yuka-san, is what Kiryu says true? It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up! I told you I didn't do it! I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? Do you know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I'd been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet, avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been here the day of the crime. I'll be. I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. Alright, so... you're kinda aiding? Now Yuichi Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit. All because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault! If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akechi is innocent? Yes. Akechi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was gonna marry me. Oh, this was a crime of passion, apparently.
事件が起こった日、あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。
Oh, you were gonna like surprise him with something, probably?
だから私は彼を驚かそうと思って、プレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから、裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは、他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。
Ah, so you were in the office.
明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると、手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた後、すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて、裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。
Right.
明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後、私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど、浮気がバレたこと。
Wow, what a scumbag.
開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端、完全に頭に血が上っちゃって、気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えて、わざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから、顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。 それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshita-san and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby, and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day, and life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now of all times. Yuko-san, do you ever think what it felt like for Akechi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? And think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akechi-san's freedom away could give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko, I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you. Extra, extra, read all about it. Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. Yeah, extra, extra, read all about it. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I think you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him. Nozomi-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother.
Yeah.
You don't owe me anything. Much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do.
Eh?
What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi-san was a murderer. Now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. I'll be cheering you on. Well, I guess all is well that ends well. Damn. Damn. A lot of experience. Alrighty. I guess we got one last fight to do. Trying to get over to the save point. Oh god, he's got a giant hammer. Alrighty. Bloody money. Alrighty then.